There. That's probably fine. I hope and guess. Alright. I'm here. Again. I'm back. In doing this. I guess. I hope. We'll see how today goes because I'm not looking forward to today. Since we are here at the other tree. I've forgotten the name of it. The Halleck tree. I don't like the Halleck tree. Hi, Salty. How's it going? There's the honk. Now I know you're really here. The Fabled Sunday stream. I'm not that out of touch that I don't know it's fucking Thursday. I got there eventually. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, Thursday. I might not know time that well, but I know it's Thursday. You're waiting for the next Gunpla stream. You'll get it once I finish this, sorry. Then I'll do that. I gotta make sure. I've got to commit to this. And once I've done that, then I can treat myself to a Gundam stream. Because this here, the Elden Ring streams are like torture to me. I like it. That implies that I don't like it, but they're very difficult. But I've got to give myself a reward for beating Elden Ring, and I think building the Gundam will be that. Or building the full mechanics aerial. Tell your grandson you love them when I'm building it. I've not got that long left in this game. In terms of bosses, I've got... in terms of like required bosses, I've got 3. I got 3 required bosses to do. I'm planning on doing 5 bosses in total because we've got the mid boss for this area, then we've got the final boss for this area, and then there are the 3 required to finish the game. I think it's 3. If we're counting each boss fight, some boss fights are more than one boss. Yeah, you did. Yeah, and it's gonna happen in this one as well, Salty. But I have been doing extra streams for this. I've been streaming more. I've been streaming a whole lot more. Like I beat Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring. I beat Sekiro in about the same amount of time as it's taken. If we talk about like pure weeks, I beat Sekiro in the same amount of time it's taken me to get to this point in Elden Ring. With that schedule, my Gunpla present won't be before New Year. What does that mean? Oh yeah, well, yes, with the old schedule. Sorry, I wonder what you meant there. I thought you were insulting me. I mean, it kind of was. Kind of an underhanded one. But no, like, yeah, that's why I mean, also because I just want to beat Elden Ring. And so I'm trying to beat it as quick as possible. As quick as possible within fun. Don't get me wrong, I know you're insulting me, but I'm not taking it. Turn my volume up a little bit. Can I hear it? Yes. It's gonna... In terms of... So the boss fight, the main boss of this area, I'm not looking forward to. Because I do have the hardest boss coming up, or what is considered the hardest. As far as I'm aware, every time that I've played the final boss, it's not been that bad. Phase 1's not great, but Phase 2, I remember it not being too bad for the final boss. Have I stretched my hand muscles in preparations for this stream? No. When I was back at school, I got taught. I didn't watch that. I'm not an OSU player, so I didn't watch that. But when I was back in school doing my ICT, my computing course, we were taught a technique for like hand exercises. I don't know how well it works, but it's just to take a piece of paper, crush it in your hand. I think it works better for larger pieces of paper, and then crush it as small as you can, and then with your other hand, without using your first hand, to try and fucking unravel it all. And then basically just rinse and repeat that to try and exercise your hands. I haven't done that in a very long time because, you know, that teacher came out, got outed as being a nonce, and so I don't trust anything he taught me. Hi Ariel, lurk away. Am I aware of the guy that saved menus he plays? I mean, I think you sent the video. I just didn't click on it. What did you send me, Salty? Give me a sec. I'm just exercising my fingers. But yeah, so in terms of this, I've got the hardest boss to do, and then I've got just the final boss, the final 3 bosses to do. Well, if we exclude, I've got like Loretta to fight. What have you hold on, let's find out what Salty sent me. It's always a risk when Salty sends me something. The British colonized the gays. I didn't tell you, Salty, because because I just assumed that everyone would have figured it out. You think my Alzheimer's wearing off on you? It probably is. My Alzheimer's is definitely contagious, and you should be very afraid. Because it is going to come and get you one day. Oh, there's an enemy there. I need to get back into the swing of things. Having spent a day away, that's 1 day away from this game is more than enough to get me to forget how to play it. I'll be honest. I do not need that much time away from a game to be able to forget how it works. Also, what kind of Stone Age classes did I have? That was my ICT course. They was teaching me how to not get RSI. It was like, here's some hand exercises to stop yourself from getting RSI if you just spend all your time playing with using the computer. It was like, you're going to be using the computer for the next 2 hours. Make sure that you don't just leave your wrists to rot. And I went, that's an interesting way of keeping your hands sort of active. I'm gonna forget and never do that ever. Hi Rocket. Good morning. How's it going? Go, and there we go. Oh, these guys give loads of ruins. I should be alright to level up in here as well. Honestly, I'm not too sure if I want to fight this area, like do the end of this area yet, because I don't actually know if I'm good enough to beat the final boss of this area. So I don't know if what I want to do is get to the end of here where I find Melania or Melania. I think it's Melania. If I get there and then go somewhere else, like go and like get to the end of the game, get to the final boss, and then come back and do this later on. Because that might be what I have to do, depending on how it goes. Oh, I've got my nose is all buggery up. There we go. Beautiful. My nose is all fucky. I'm pretty certain, you know, I think I mentioned last stream that there are ad blockers out there that get past YouTube's ad blocker thing. Oops. You've just got to look for them. Or at least I think there is, because I saw a lot of videos, like within a day after YouTube adding their new policy, I saw a lot of videos appear being like, YouTube's new ad policy has just made ad blockers better. Alternatively, you can pay for YouTube and give the corporation all the money they want. Ow! Alright, just run, just run. No, stand up! Just run. We'll run past this. I'm going to get this and then we'll come back. There's an upgrade stone, I think, that big creature's guarding. There we go, again. Your origin and 5 points mostly worked. to be fair, like that's the thing. I think part of the problem is I think part of the main problem is using Google Chrome. It's just unfortunate that I just prefer Google Chrome over everything else. I switched to Opera for a little bit and I didn't like that. Opera was pretty stinky. That being said, if Opera wants to sponsor me, it's the greatest platform. It's the greatest alternative to Google Chrome on the planet. I don't like all the extra bonus features that they add to it to make it sort of. They just add too much to it. There's too much going on in Opera. It's too. I just want like a browser. I don't want to be able to do fucking everything with it. I don't want an AI helper. I don't want random little games. I don't want fucking to be advertised shit while all I want to do is just go on Google, type in fucking rule34.xxx and just go to town, okay? I don't need Opera GX giving me all these extra things. The only good thing about Opera is its fucking shit posting. There's nothing else good about Opera GX. Also, I don't like that it has a splash screen whenever you open it up. When you press, I have it on my taskbar and I press it frequently by accident. Every time I press it, I have to wait like 6 minutes for its little splash screen to disappear. And it's like, just have it turn on. I don't need you to advertise yourself. You don't have to go, oh, Opera GX, that's what I've clicked on. Because I know that I've clicked on Opera GX. You could probably turn it off, but why is it on in the first place? It's a waste of fucking everyone's time. I don't need extra shit. I use the internet to go to YouTube, Twitter, and Reddit. That's it. I don't need 7,000 extra little bonus things that are useless and don't do anything to the experience. You know, it was a waste of my time. Like I said though, if Opera GX hear this, hit me up because I fucking need all the money I can get. It's like one of the other things that I don't get about GX is the fact that they advertise it like when YouTubers get sponsored by it, they're like, all right, use my link and get access to my special fucking you get access to like my special page on it, which is just a list of all my uploads and like Twitter feeds and things. And it's like, I don't care about a single content creator out there enough to want a page dedicated to how many uploads they have. If there's a creator I like, I will see their uploads. I don't need to have like my home screen on my web browser being like, oh, did you know that fucking Did You Know Gaming uploaded a video? And it's like, yeah, I did, because I subscribed to them on YouTube, which is where I'm going to go now and see that they've uploaded something. I don't need to be told. Fuck, I hate Opera GX. It's just too much shit. And then like the settings page for Opera GX is like 7 pages long, and none of the things make sense. There's a thing on the first page when you turn on Opera GX. I know I'm going on a rant, but fuck it. When you load up Opera GX and you've got the fucking main page, first of all, it has like 1,000 different websites that you've never been to before that you don't care about. And then you get like an advert for like Trivago. And it's like Hotel Trivago. And I'm like, no, Hotel Trivago. I click on the button that says, don't show me this advert again. And the next time I load it up, it's like, have you considered going on holiday using Hotel Trivago? No, I haven't actually. Can you please tell me next time? Opera GX, they've made it look and feel like it's like the home page to a Fortnite game. And it's like, it's made, they say that it's like for gamers by gamers, but honestly, I don't want everything to be for gamers or by gamers, you know? I just need it to be for humans. I just need it to work. So that's why I don't like Opera GX. If they had a button on it, if they had a setting, when you first load it up, if there was, do you want gamer mode or do you just want it to work? it'd be fine because you could get rid of all the chaff that you don't need and just have the bit that's a search engine that works nicely. Because there are things in Opera GX that aren't too bad, but for the most part, it's just annoying. That's my. There we go. That's my sponsorship with. I've burnt any bridges with Ridge Wallet and Opera GX. That's my. That's where I'll go. I'm going down. I'm going down with the ship. You never used. Never will use Opera GX. You base your opinion only on the Twitter shit posts. That's the thing. The you know, at least the person behind the Opera GX Twitter account is having some level of fun. I give them that. At least they're not like. At least they're not like holding them hostage and being like, make sure to post about how you get £4 off this weekend if you use the code GX. At least they're having fun there, but still, don't use it. Also, GX doesn't work with school tests. Is that like online tests that you have to do that doesn't work on Opera GX? It is unfortunate that Google has cornered the market, though, to an extent. I know that people use Firefox, and that's like a perfectly reasonable alternative. But if you think, but Google has kind of cornered the market when it comes to operating systems, web browsers. It's accidentally created a monopoly. I say accidentally, as in to say that, you know, that implies that they didn't do it on purpose. They 100% cornered the market on purpose. But what I mean is that I don't think that Google started off with the intention of creating a monopoly. That's just the way that it kind of happened. The way that the internet kind of moved was that Google just put its fingers in the collective consciousness of the internet and just didn't let go. I think we should just go back to using Internet Explorer. Sorry, Edge. There we go. I just wanted to get enough runes to be able to gain another level, and then I'll move on. Browsers are practically identical, so enshittifying Chromium will probably push more people to Firefox, but not on there. Probably not. I quite liked the it updated the other day, and I quite like the slight change in look to it. Like, it looks nice right now. One good thing I will say about switching, if you do like switch to Firefox, is that it does ask you if you want to import settings from Chrome. It was the same with Opera GX did the same thing. It allowed you to import settings from Chrome, but obviously I've already stated why Opera GX is terrible. But it does mean that there's little incentive. There's little, like, it doesn't. You don't have to be scared that all those passwords that you've been saving into Google's servers for the past 25 years. You don't have to worry that you're going to have to remember them all, because you can just transfer them across. Which honestly does kind of make you wonder, like, how easy it would be for someone else just to take your passwords from the Google Chrome servers. But, you know, that's kind of a fear for a different day. I'm not too concerned about that right now. I think the only real difference is just like the only real difference is the extra little bonus things that they offer, and Google Chrome just never offered anything too crazy in terms of bonus things, and I think that's why it was good. It looked professional, it looked sleek and good, and so it didn't really look tacky or it always looked modern. Whereas I feel like Edge, or what was Internet Explorer back in the day, looked kind of outdated by the time that Chrome was coming around. Hey, Shelby. Greetings, fellow traveler. Wait, do I need to go over there? I don't think I do. I don't know what is. I don't even know what's over there. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to my inn. It'll be 5 gold pieces and and 3 bronze coins. And you can have a room for the night. You can visit the old lady who sits at the end of all the tables. And she'll give you quests and information about nearby shit. And you can get information about nearby the quests and what the goings on in the town. I wish real life worked more like the inns in RPGs. And that I could just like I could just walk around town and go up to someone like who looks important and go, tell me what's going on around here, and they'll like list off a load of places that need my help. So you just go up to a homeless person and just like say, here's a few gold pieces. What's the word on the street? And you just like read off a load of different like like a load of different places that like need employees or something. Or you know, you can go up to someone and be like, tell me some rumors. You just learn everything you need to know. That'd make the world a whole lot more entertaining. To be fair, there's probably not much stopping you from doing that, but most people probably wouldn't know what to tell you. Which I think is sad. There we go. Are you doing alright, Shelby? What's the point of down here? Oh, it's if you fall, you can get back up. That I blew 20 grand on shirts. The gang's all here. Quick, everyone, take a group photo. Take a group photo. Show put it on the subreddit. That everyone's that we are a group of people who definitely all enjoy each other's presence. Make a show everyone just how good Breadcup Incorporated is. Put it alongside all the posts that are from obsessed people going, oh, look how cute Bread is. He's so clueless. He doesn't even know how to use a toaster. Have I made an Enderspread subreddit yet? No. And I'm never going to make an Enderspread subreddit. That's just more shit for me to moderate, and I don't like moderating, so I'm never going to do that. If someone's making a subreddit, it's going to be a fan-made subreddit so I can disavow it when it starts going down the shitter. Your friend scared you last night. Did he did he jump scare you? Did he send you a scary picture? Is there anything along this branch? I don't think there is. I think what I'm going to do is just run down here. Run past all this to this platform to my right. That's my left, not my right. Honestly, doing the whole idea of like having everything be fan ran is actually something that I much prefer the idea of. I'd love it if the Discord was just something that everyone else did, because then I could join it. But if it all goes to shit, I can disavow. Be like, nah, it's not me. I'm not part of that. I could just make my whole YouTube channel be fun, like run by the viewers. They're talking about hurting themselves. That's it is worrying when a friend does that. When I was in sixth form, I had a friend do that. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, I don't really, when it happened to me, I just kind of, I didn't really do anything. But to be fair, it's probably for the best. I probably wouldn't have helped the situation if I'd have tried saying anything. Which probably doesn't put me in a oh, that's the edge. Probably don't put me in a good light. But judging by how he is now, it seems like he's fine. But yes, I do not know how to where am I? I'm here. I'm not I wouldn't be able to help you, but I suppose just be there. How much for my rotting toes? Wait, have I not got... Oh, I don't have a bloody thing for this area. Aggie, you can give me like 4 shillings. Where... It's over here. Give me like 4 shillings. And... a bag of pumpkin seeds. I've never eaten a pumpkin seed, but I assume that pumpkins are probably quite valuable around certain times of the year, and so I could start a pumpkin farm. What? Where do my ruins go? Okay, they're on the bridge. That's not good. Here we go. Grab this. Come over here. Run past you. Oh, that's not exactly how I intended that to go. Where's my sword gone? Oh, it's in my hand. It looked like I wasn't holding it, so I was a bit concerned as to where it went. These guys are very strong. I remember these being... Actually, yeah, I remember these being strong when I first played this. They're strong and annoying. Ah, fuck! Yeah, Hup. Bugger off. There we go. Have it there. Da 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 da. You didn't get much sleep, I can imagine. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a guru for this kind of thing. I'm not gonna sit here and make stuff up. I'm not in a position to really help. But I hope it gets better. Oh wait, I should probably have gone back up there, because that's probably where I could have been much more, I can do it up here as well. I can find things to get some runes from. Oh, the little glowy effect disappears when the ghost walks in front of it. Get rid of that. I just wanted to restock on everything. Go. I got an email this morning from Adobe telling me that the price of Premiere Pro, or that my subscription plan, is gonna go up to fucking, I can't remember how much it was, but much close to like £300 a year. So I'm looking at cancelling that. That'll probably answer the how are you question, is that I've got 1 month until I have to pay for it again. And I don't want to. Because it's expensive, and I don't really think I don't actually think I need Premiere Pro. Although one thing that did happen is when I tried to cancel it by saying that it was too expensive, they were like, how about you we give it you for cheaper? Would that keep you here? So like if we give it you for you know, £200 a year, is that enough to keep you with us? At least for only 1 year. So I'm not too sure if I want to do that or not. What was my response? 3 shillings and a bag of pumpkin seeds. That was my response to it. Get rid of that. Have I got enough to level up? Yes. Once the rot reaches my toes, you can have them. I'll put them in an envelope for you and send them. I don't actually know if there are any laws in the UK about sending human body parts through the post. I can't really imagine that there is. Actually, there probably is. I can imagine there probably might be. You're right. It is a bit weird. But maybe if I turn them into a necklace, and they won't be classed as human body remains at that point, and they'll be instead classed as jewelry, and I can just send you that. But I could do it in like a way that is, you know, reversible. Unless you want them as a necklace, and in which, be my guest, keep them like that. Alright, here we go. Let's fight Loretta. Loretta, I see you walking now. And then... Loretta, I see you walking near. Da 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 da. Da da, eh. So hard. Turn back and finally whisper, how are we? That's a mighty fine looking dog. It is a dog. It is a mighty fine looking dog. Ow! The dog just kicked me in the head. Ow. Away from that. I'm not a big fan of this boss fight, I'll be honest. Ow. It fights rather similarly to the Defender of the Erd Tree or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Those Golden Knight things. Oh. Just dog things. You could still eat him as a necklace. That's true. And actually, you could probably enjoy him a second time because it'd have the string attached to it. And you could do the, you could do what King Neptune did and go, I think I'll eat it a second time. And throw it up and eat it again. Ow. Go. Ow, ow. Ah, cock. Tree Sentinels, that's it. How am I doing today, apart from the rot? I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit tired because I woke up at 1 o'clock today. In the afternoon. I went to bed between 1 and 2 and woke up at around 1. And so, I'm a little bit tired, but I'm fine. Other than having to fucking deal with... I started mentioning it, that Adobe is putting their price up. So it's now no longer an ungodly amount of money to... It's no longer an ungodly amount of money to use their products. It's now an unfathomable amount of money to use their products. And I, as someone who has used Adobe products for the past year, I fully believe in that it's always morally correct to pirate Adobe products. Not that I do, I'm just saying that I believe in it. Here we go. Okay. They're just, it's stupidly expensive to use Adobe products, and there's no reason for it. There's no reason that Adobe Premiere Pro should cost me nearly £300 a year. Because it's not like I'm using any of the things that would... I can understand, like, there's things that get offered with it that are probably where most of the cost actually comes from. But, like, I don't want the rest of the shit that comes with it. I just want Premiere Pro. I don't need any, like, the bonus, like, Adobe fonts or any of the stock music that comes with it. Because it's all, like, shit, because it's stock music. And so I don't need any of that, but I can't, like, not choose to have that. I imagine that if they removed all the extra shit that comes with it, Premiere Pro would probably only cost you about 20 quid. Because the rest of it is just licensing for stock things. Da-da-da. Which is probably also why something like DaVinci Resolve costs the same amount, but it's a one-time purchase. Which is why I might be switching to DaVinci, but that means that I've got to learn an entirely new editing software that I had started learning before, thinking it was too hard and switching to Premiere Pro. I always get my software legally, my TV not so much. Well, yeah, because, you know, I don't want the big corporations to miss out. But, like, the old pensioner down the street can always buy another TV. Right, I should have rolled into it there to get an extra hit on him. Or her. Or them, honestly. The lands between might not really, might not be that concerned about it. Yep. Ow. I don't know what hit me there. Other than the boss, because there's not really much else that could have hit me. Yep. Okay. Yep. Ah, cock. Forgot about that. I forgot about the second phase of this boss. Also, DaVinci Resolve, for the most part, is free. It has some bits that are paid. The one annoying thing about DaVinci Resolve, the free version, is that if you so much as put your mouse on something that costs money, it makes sure to like shut down the entire thing for like 20 minutes while it explains to you that you have to pay for it. That looks parryable. Most of this probably is a level of parrying that I could have been done. Like, I could be doing on most bosses. I just don't like doing it because, you know, I'd rather just be able to dodge it. If I had the little shield, if that little shield that I started with is used for parrying. You don't parry with weapons in this, unfortunately. You parry with shields. Oh. Go right. So it sounds like a compliment. You look very parrying today. Or parryable. I don't really know if that would be a compliment. That sounds like it'd be a negative thing to say to someone, because that assumes that they're like they're a bad fighter because you could easily parry them. But I think Sekiro did make me slightly better at parrying in this game, because the only boss that I used parrying on was the little mini boss before fighting the headmistress. That was the only time I've parried in this game, and I managed to parry fairly effectively in that. Get parried, heathen. Yeah, there we go. Make sure I've got my flask up. Oh. Oh. Away. Ow! You didn't hit me. Get away. Heal. We're into second phase now, so we've got even more. Wait, why? Wait, hold on. I haven't done that much damage. How have I not done that much damage? I feel like I've been doing loads. Unless I'm getting my different, unless I'm getting different runs mixed up in my head. I think I might be getting different runs mixed up in my head. Hi up. You're right. All the Souls games make you a much better gamer, but probably not because the games are difficult, and that makes you better. Probably because it makes you more stubborn. It makes me more likely to to just to not give up. Ah, fuck, too soon. Ta-da. Need to roll into them more. Okay. Oh, not like, well, actually it probably would have changed that. Did a hat get bigger? Might have done. I hope it does. I would love it if that was the case. Are you doing alright, Orc? Also, you've never heard of DaVinci Resolve. It's just like it's a competitor to Adobe Premiere Pro and After Effects. It's kind of like After Effects and Premiere Pro mixed together. It's kind of like both of Premiere Pro and Premiere Pro and After Effects mixed together, and also probably it might not be as simple to use at first glance. It'd probably be all right once you get used to it, and it also is a one-time purchase as opposed to you have to pay like £600 a year to use it. Go. Wait. Go. Also gonna kick me. Right. Good. Get away before the horse kicks me. Know what it's gonna do. I'm really surprised that they put everyone's favorite Family Guy character into this game. It's really brave of them. All right. Go away. Hit. We don't hit. Good. Randy needs an audience, so if I do, I'll find somebody soon. Get away from the horse. But I don't know if I answered you, or I'm doing fine. I'm glad you're okay. I tried to hit it twice though, it didn't work. Wait. Ow. Oh, piss off. Did I know that in Crusader Kings 3 I could steal the Pope's hat? I did not. And I wish that I did know that before now, because that would make everything that would make my life a whole lot better. I think my life would have been, I think everything about my life would have been a whole lot better and easier up to now had I known that you could steal the Pope's hats in Crusader Kings 3. I imagine all that does is make the Pope not like you. Okay, come on Loretta, let's fight. You're not that difficult, which is the worst part about most of these things. Don't get kicked. Go away. It's probably not the best way of doing that, because running into her pulls her out of the crit state. Ow. What was that about beating her this try? That bow and arrow thing is annoying. I own those my first few attempts. I never had a problem with it. I got a couple. I've been pretty unlucky with these past few attempts trying to get away from it. There we go. Also, some TF2 bullshit with the power level measured by the height of my hat. TF2 hats mean everything. It's a status thing in TF2 hats are. Excuse me. You've got to have hats that you can show off to people. What's the point about playing a game if not to show off? You can always tell a TF2 player in I can't remember which game, I don't know if it's Dark Souls or in Bloodborne. You can always tell because they're always ones that use the tallest hat, even if they're not objectively the best. Ah, fuck. Enjoying is better than showing off. Yeah, but what if I enjoy showing off? How about that? Oops. My TF2 hat collection is what defines me as a man. Okay, I just gotta dodge to the side, I think. If I'm not close enough to the boss when it uses the bow and arrow, it will just shoot it into the floor and kill me instantly. Like that. Although, well, okay. It didn't kill me instantly just then. Okay. Use my flask of whimsy. Okay. You good? Good. What is that? Oh, that was it going into second phase. Okay. Good. I think I need to be a little bit better with the with dodging that one. Oh no 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 no! Okay, good. The bow and arrow is so scary now. Now that I know that it's dodgeable, but still. Good. Okay, wait. Don't worry about it. Might as well take my time. Not get greedy. You were saying? Okay. There we go. Good, good. I was never worried while fighting Laura. You can't get worried fighting a boss like that. It's easy. I didn't have any runes to pick up. Sorry, it says a lot about me. My ability, my fucking, my want to show off is perfectly reasonable. Spheric and your 15-inch horse penis. I'm gonna call the police. You need to give that back to the horse you stole it from. Yeah, that's fine. It's always nice to have extra stamina. And then I'll use another thing just to make sure I've got enough to level up for another. Never? Well, that's it. The Rosses are after you. Can you hear their sirens in the distance? They're coming, and if they don't find you, they're going to just take down the entire neighborhood. Da-na-na-da. So where now? Where do I? Oh, there's stairs here. It's the Albanian Rozzers. You'd be afraid. Be afraid of the Albanians. They're not afraid of anything. They've got the power of God on their side. Their country gave birth to Mother Teresa. They have immunity from everything. My sister went to Albania once. I don't really know why, but she did. She just kind of, she went there with church, but which I don't really know. I don't really know what they did there. I just remember she went there and she brought me back a statue of Mother Teresa, and that was kind of it. She didn't speak Albanian. She didn't learn any Albanian, or she didn't learn much. She just went to Albania, and then came back after a few days. Do I have health and everything before this fight? Yeah, I do. Did she come back? Yes, she came back. She was there a long time ago. Can I touch grass? Yeah, I can. You never heard of a pilgrimage to Albania before? It's the holiest of countries. You know, you did not know that. Like I said, it's where Mother Teresa came from. I think. At least that's what my sister told me. But like, I think it was more of a mission trip as opposed to a, like a pilgrimage. I think it was more of a mission trip. But like, that still doesn't really make much sense, because I don't really know. I don't really know why. Apparently, there was some like friends of the church that lived there that she went to stay with. But I don't really know. Like, Albania's not the richest country out there, as far as I'm aware. But I also don't think they're, you know, begging for the support of random English churches. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe my sister went over there and dug them a well, and now there's the Endless Bread Sister Memorial Well. I don't know how it's a memorial. She's not dead. But, you know, maybe they were just preempting it. They're like, well, she's going to die eventually, so we might as well just print memorial on it now. The other day I was talking to my sister for the first time in a while, and she was like, "Well, what are you doing with yourself, like, now?" And I was like, I'm still streaming," and I was like, "Don't worry, I'm not." I didn't say don't worry. I was like, oh, I'm not like a big streamer or anything. She's like, "Don't worry, I didn't think you were." And I was like, "Oh." My sister doesn't have any faith in me. At least she's not, you know, at least she's right. You know, it could be worse. She could have had no faith in me and I was actually really big. And then I was like, oh, am I not meant to be like this? Based. She also referred to Twitch as OnlyFans, but for gamers. Which is not, when she said it, I was like, you know what, that's not too, you're not too far off. She was like, she asked me, she was like, so people give, like, to subscribe to you, they give you money. And I was like, yes. And she was like, so it's OnlyFans, but for gamers. I was like, yes, you're not too far off. Although I did then show her the sort of things that appear on the front page of Twitch, and I was like, it's kind of just OnlyFans for OnlyFans users. Joke's on her, you don't sub. That's the thing. I didn't explain. I think she thinks that everyone who watches me pays me money. If I told her I showed my feet, then she'd believe me. She definitely would. She'd definitely, if I told her, she'd give me a weird look, but she'd, you know, she'd understand. I think my sister would understand the content grind. You know what I mean? She wouldn't look at me and go, "That's a boy who, well, that's a man. That's a man that shows his feet on the internet for weirdos." I think she'd look at me and understand the grind. Also, I've got I am on OnlyFans, Ariel. There's only one picture, and it's not something I have to pay for, and it's also my profile picture, as in my OnlyFans profile picture, not my Twitch profile picture. But technically, it exists. Everyone likes that. I don't actually know if anyone's ever looked it up, to be honest. I don't think anyone's ever called my bluff on that. Because no one's ever asked me, and then I say, "Oh yeah, I do," and then they've gone, "Oh holy shit, he wasn't lying." No one seems to have called my, like, tried to test me on it. I think my sister would believe me if I told her that I had an OnlyFans account as well. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're too lazy? Well, you're missing out. You're missing out on the amazing content that I put out on there. If you think what I upload to YouTube's good, you should see what I upload to OnlyFans. One thing I don't understand, like, I saw someone on Twitch the other day. This is just what I was looking at, was on the front page of Twitch. And I didn't go on this person's stream because I didn't want to watch an ad to watch this person. You know, I didn't want to give them money for it. But you know how on my title I have a list of the commands. I say a list, it's just two. I've got YouTube and Discord because they're the only two commands I really care about. And even then, I might remove Discord one day. She had like the list of all her commands, and one of them was !P-hub, and I'm gonna go on the assumption that just is something to do with like her Pornhub account. But I thought that kind of thing was not allowed on Twitch. I mean, it's presumable that it wasn't just a link to it, but it still didn't make much sense to me to see that, especially on the front page of Twitch. Oh wait, heal up. No, Vispheric, it wasn't going to work on here. That wasn't my, oh, it's not my stream I was looking at. You can't get a link to any dodgy accounts of mine. The only shit. The only links I have anywhere are to the places that you might see me on, that you might need me on, or that I want you to see me on. You know. For as impressive as my where is it? I don't have any things left. For as impressive as my OnlyFans account is, I don't want you seeing what I've got on there. There we go. No, there's not an own link to it. Because that's against Twitch's terms of service. "100% feet pics on there." Well, you're gonna have to pay. You have to pay for it to find out, aren't you? You're gonna have to give me loads of money, and then I'll tell you'll find out what's on there. It's all about that. It's all about keeping. You gotta keep the suspense high, isn't it? If I just sit here and be like, "Hey, go to my OnlyFans. You can see pictures of this," you're not gonna go because you're like, "Oh, I don't want to see that." But if you go there, find out that you have to pay to see pictures of something, you might go, "Well, actually, am I on my way to get that Scarlet Rotussi?" Yes, sadly. I'm not looking for. I do not. I want to fight her, but I don't want to. I'm not a. I've never beaten her without my spirit, without without my clone. And so I'm not looking forward to trying to fight it on my own. I'm not too sure if I want to go and get to the end of the game first and then come back and beat this before I go and fight whatever comes later. The last boss, sorry. About 5 pence and a custard cream. Make it 6 pence and 2 custard creams. And then I'll allow it. What is it about feet? Just look down. Yeah, everyone's got their own feet. You can do what you want to your feet to make them look like your perfect foot. Do you think there's anyone out there that's got an attraction to their own feet and that they go really, really hard on making sure that their feet look perfect for themselves? There's not. I don't think there's many people out there that are attracted to themselves. Go. Ow. Get away. Someone's crossbowing me. It's this guy in the corner, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Custard cream and a bourbon. Deal. That's I'll take that. Sometimes you suck on your own toes and pretend it's someone else's. Miss Ferrick, you're a treasure, you know that. I want to go back to the rest spot. I want to use these ruins, and then I'm gonna try and fight. I'm gonna try and beeline it. No, I'm not. I want to go fight the big bush that's over here. Why work so hard? You're gonna wear shoes mostly. Not if you wear like flip-flops, or if you're from Australia, a thong. I don't get why Australians called flip-flops thongs. It's not like there's no difference between our thongs and no, wait, there's no difference between our flip-flops and their thongs, but that's just what they call it apparently. Fuck it, let's put more into decks, why not? Treat myself. There's no way that, yes they do. I have at least 1 or 2 Australians around. Garby, in the Discord, the moderator Garby, he's Australian. Maybe I'm sure of it. I'm sure that they call a flip-flop a thong. How many runes do I need to upgrade? Loads, okay. Oh wait, I got one of those big runes. I could just use that. I want one of these things. I got Hero's rune. Look at that. You're all gonna look silly when you find out that I was right for once. Australians are funny people. And that's why I love them so much. Should I put more into arcane if I'm going to be using this sword? It increases my discovery. I told you. I told you I was right. Yeah, a thong is a type of underwear. It's one of those like really, really thin pairs of underwear. But Australians have decided that that's what a flip-flop is. Australians are funny people. I told you. Always trust an Australian. There's never been an Australian that you couldn't trust. They've got a very laissez-faire attitude to life, and that's what I look for in people. I suppose you're right. It's a little bit like a foot thong. How do I get down over here? Hello and welcome to my foot thong stream. I want to be showing you my collection of foot thongs. Right. I don't like this. I don't like the scarlet rot bushes. I don't know what this is. It's an urge tree defender or something. Okay, at least I do a fair amount of damage to it. At least it does a fair amount of damage to me. Get out of the rot. I've got quite a few of those dragon stones now. Oh. I remember fighting one of these when I was like far too low a level. And it taking me ages. It didn't like... It took me a reasonable amount of time, but it took longer than a man probably should spend fighting one of these. And it was just because I was too low a level. But I managed it, and I got a load of free levels out of it. It's the one that's near one of the Erd trees in Khalid. I think there might only be... I don't know how many of the Scarlet Rot ones these are. The one that's at the end of all this, where all the crossbowmen are, I've never defeated that one, I don't think. Oh, fuck, I thought I was far enough away. Oh. Get away. Just run. Yeah. You wouldn't trust an emu? Why? What's the emus ever done to anyone to hurt anyone? All they did was embarrass the Australian army. What's so bad about that? Get away. Why would you... What would be possible? What's possibly wrong with doing nothing but embarrassing the Australian military? There we go. Is there anything at the end of here? I got it, didn't it? It's one of those dragon stones. Together. Oh, I hate down here. Do I want to do this? I'm gonna just beeline it along this, along down here, but I can't think of another way to get to the end. Or can I? Hold on, I might be able to think of another way to get to the end. There's like weird centipede people that spawn down there. I have no idea how to fight. There's nobody in Australian you can trust. There we go. I know you say that to, you know, you then go on to say that, you won't trust them to fire an emu, but I choose to ignore that part of the sentence. Because, you know, as much as that's right, you know... Ah, fuck. I thought he'd finished. As much as it's right, you know, emus are pretty cool, you gotta admit. I have no morals. I will change my opinions on the drop of a hat. To be fair, I think we should probably give emus more credit if they defeated the Australian army as easily as they did. People give the Australian army like shit for it, but no one praises the emus for just how powerful they are. Everyone's always just too caught up on what the Australian army was doing. Okay. Don't you dare start. Don't do that. One more. There we go. I say we introduce more emus. I assume they, like, kind of dealt with the emu problem. Like, I haven't heard them mention it in a while. So I assume they kind of dealt with it. I might have, Oh no, it's fine. Because surely if it was still a problem, there'd still be emus running around causing problems. But you don't hear about emus being a problem anymore. I assume that the Australian military would be much more equipped to handling an emu problem as well, if there still was one. Because the Australian military has like Abrams tanks and like M4s. So I assume that they'd be much better. Like you might be able to get like a precision guided air, like F-16 strike on a herd of emu. It's probably a little bit overkill, but it's probably like not impossible. Okay, here we go. This is where I want to be. What is that? Oh, it's a big plant. That's a terrifying. There's a big dog or something. If Australia wasn't full of like lizards and spiders, I'd probably want to go there. Like the problem is like I think most Australians understand how scary their country is to the rest of the world, but because they've grew up in Australia and like from the very beginning, like from childhood, they're told not to go play around in snake pits, you know. So that they might be afraid of them, but like afraid of them in the same way that you're afraid to cross the road without looking, kind of thing. Although sometimes I like to cross the road without looking just to test whoever's coming. It's like if I'm crossing the road and I'm doing it a bit dangerously, sometimes I stare into the eyes of the oncoming driver just so that the last thing they see of me is like my stare burned into their vision. Are you told you can play in a snake pit? In the UK you are. Because snakes in the UK are harmless. And they're like, you know, if you see a snake pit, you can go and jump in it. Oh, shit. So like, if you see a snake pit in the UK, that's probably quite rare. And so you can go and play in it. But like, you know, it's just part of like the education system in Australia is teaching children not to go poke lizards and spiders, and to like always check your shoes for black widows. And so it's just kind of, it's not something you really think of. And they're probably the average human being in Australia is probably quite equipped or knowledgeable on how to deal with a huntsman spider in their house. I don't know if Australia has huntsman spiders, but they might. I don't even think they have like Goliath bird eaters, alright, but they have some pretty big ones. That being said, anyone who's scared of spiders, just know that the smaller it is, the more dangerous it is. That means that a money spider is the most dangerous spider you've ever seen. Don't go near it. I don't know if money spider's a real type of spider, or if that's like a colloquial type of spider. Because I haven't heard anyone refer to one of those spiders in many years. But like, it was one type of spider that like, if you find one, then it means that you're gonna get like loads of money or something. They weren't rare, they were incredibly common, and you see them all the time. They're not, I don't know why, you don't know why there's a rumor about them bringing wealth. You live in one state that has cottonmouths and you're terrified of bodies of water. Or is there the type of snakes that live in water? I assume they are, given that you've said that you're scared of bodies of water. Seeing snakes that swim are scary. Like, snakes of themselves are scary. We are biologically wired to be afraid of snakes, but when you learn that they can swim, they get even scarier. A water snake might be, but a cottonmouth. I'm pretty certain they're an incredibly venomous type of snake. Try using the crossbows. You can't. You can't use the crossbow. I don't think so. Unless you're talking about like a crossbow in my inventory. Which I don't have. I got the full moon crossbow. What is a cottonmouth snake? How do I use the crossbows? That's the same, that's the wrong button again. No, don't do that. There's no way. I'm pressing all the buttons and none of them work. They get into balls of 20 and attack, and it's like a rat king, but for snakes. Unless there's an item somewhere in the game that allows you to use them. The only thing I ever know about them is that you could destroy them, but they don't stay destroyed, so there's no reason to. I'm gonna go and see if I can get unlock the next save point. Make it. Oh, thank goodness. I always struggle trying to get over there. Da, 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 da. Oh, cock. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Oh, by the way, a money spider is just a tiny little spider. It's like those minuscule spiders that you see. You just kind of find them like walking on your arm occasionally. They're absolutely tiny. They're harmless. They're very easy to kill by mistake. But like, it was just one of those things that I think it just came from the fact that we called them money spiders. Is that they're just part of, as kids, we were like, oh, if you get one of those, it means that you're going to get a load of money. No, not the tiny red ones. I'll look it up. I'll see if money spider is a real thing. Money spider. Yeah, they're the minuscule little things. They're called sheet web spiders. Oh, this person here has a WordPress website called the Friday Spider. Quick spider facts. Money spiders are a collection of over 4,000 species in the family Linyphidae, which are uniformly tiny dark spiders, and most can only be told apart by an expert with a microscope. They tend to be 2 to 3 millimeters long. They're about as harmless to people as it is... they're about as harmless to people as it is possible to get. You can't even really choke on one if you eat one for some reason. It's okay. I won't judge. You weirdo. They are found worldwide. I was reading that word for word. I didn't say that myself. I would judge you if you started eating these spiders. That is strange. The name money spider comes from widespread folk myths linking these spiders to good financial fortune. In many countries, it was said that if a money spider lands on you, it's there to spin you a new set of clothes. In my childhood, I remember twirling money spiders around in my head 3 times before letting them go to bring me good luck. I'm fairly sure that's an actual thing and not just something I made up. And if you kill one, well, say goodbye to you ever having money again. But why would you want to kill such a tiny little thing? There we go. Young spiders of many species perform a behavior called ballooning, where they climb up high and spin a short length of silk, which they then catch the wind and parachute to a new area. Spiders have been found floating through the upper atmosphere this way, and they can travel distances of many miles much faster and more safely than they could manage on foot. There you go. That's what a money spider is. I'm reading about money spiders. I'm explaining what money spiders are to people. People wanted knowledge, and I gave them knowledge. I am a knowledge giver. I'm a giver of knowledge. And I am very proud of the knowledge that I hold. You know, one of the greatest things a human can do is share knowledge with other people. We are creatures built to learn, and I am a creature built to teach. As long as you don't expect it to be taught very well. And most of it is just reading the Wikipedia page or watching other people teach me. Here we go. What do you mean it sounds like a made-up bread thing? Fucking... I saw that for once, the redeem and the sound effect. The redeem text came at the same time as the sound effect playing, and it scared me. Do I have any other things that allow me to survive the rot? I've got 2. I'll just run through it. I'm just gonna, I'll just deal with it. I got the flasks. I would never make anything up. I told you the thong thing, and you were like, no, there's no way that's real, and that turned out to be real, so... Alright, never mind, didn't go according to plan. Can I move faster if I'm, like, if I'm not wearing armor? Well, those things are disgusting. I want to try it. You heard something that runs to the right is quicker. It's possible. One thing I've wanted to experiment. I might do it now, actually. Just while I'm here. But I'm gonna have to kill this weird beetle thing. Come over here so I can fight you. So what I want to know is if you stand... Sometimes when you stand in the rot and then come out of it again, you won't... The rot will continue building up. And I want to know what causes the rot to continue building up once you climb out of it. And I was wondering if rolling in it is what causes it to continue. Because if I stand in it now and then climb out, yeah, it goes down. But if I stand in it and then roll in it and then get out, yeah, it continues going up. I was correct. Alright, let's just let the scarlet rot hit me. So there you go. There's a little bit of bonus information for you. If you roll around in the rot, it'll build up fast. It builds up even once you get out of the rot. Which is a nice. As annoying as that is, I'd say it's a nice little bonus feature. It's not. Well, it is a feature. It's just a bit annoying. All right, there you go. Your rolling definitely was quicker through there. Shit. Why is the cat ears redeem still deactivated? Because I'm fucking lazy and I don't remove it. I wanted to remove it and I just haven't. I don't mind putting cat ears on occasionally. Hold on, we've got the Bible coming up.
Sigist Nozel Cheered X10. I saw exactly 1.09441 square inches of a girl's shoulder today. I immediately fell to my knees, as the rush of dopamine signaling my impending, earth-shattering orgasm started making me moan loud enough to deafen everyone. In the immediate followed was a torrential downpour of every single sperm cell I ever had, or ever will produce, shot out so hard that my dick was ripped apart by my ubernut, accelerating to 5% of the speed of light by the time it left my urethra. Sigurd Nozel cheered X10. It
Cock, I did it again!
And punched right through her. It barely slowed before cutting through a structural support beam in the school as if it were a nuclear-powered angle grinder. The sheer weight of this historical nut, combined with the total destruction of everything in its path, caused the school to collapse, and every female in the state of Illinois became pregnant with my children.
Well, thank you, Siggy. Thank you for sharing. I don't really know what to do with that information, but I appreciate you sharing. That's one way to that's one thing to bring to the show and tell. But hi, Siggy. Like, I just loved how precise 1.0941 square inches of a girl's shoulder. Right, Let's not fall off again. There we go. Jump before you walk, or you... I mean, I didn't slide off that time, but... I... Does jumping stop you from sliding? Cock... Oh, it's not that far. I thought that was a really deep drop. I thought I was dropping like all the way down. There we go. Yeah, Halo, your copy pastas are like nothing compared to what Siggy sometimes brings. Siggy mostly does do like soundtracks, like music, but when he brings out, oh excuse me, when he brings out the copy pastas, he finds the worst ones. You're tired. Good night, Britain. Good night, Thailand. Take care. And your VR headset will be delivered tomorrow, the MetaQuest 3. I'm not too clued up on, like, recent VR headsets. I've got an old Oculus Quest. Not Quest. I've got an Oculus Rift that I haven't used in a while. Look, I didn't like jump and scream and like clap.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
This man here is definitely... I think I may have changed the law earlier already, but this is definitely a man who would touch you on the penis. Consensually, of course. This is a consensual penis toucher. But he will ask. He won't wait for you to tell him. But yeah, I got an Oculus Rift. I haven't had it set up in a long time, and it's not very good, and also it's blurry, and I don't know if that's just because my eyes don't fit with it properly. It's got like a little thing underneath it that you can move backwards and forward to change the focal length, but it doesn't help. And in fact, if I try and if I force it further than it's meant to go, it kind of clears up a little bit. So I think it might just be that it's not got enough focal length for me. What I really want to get is a HTC Vive. Actually, I don't know. Are they still? Is it still by HTC? It might just be called. It might just be Vive. I'm not sure. I think the Vive was always the top one, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it isn't anymore. But back when I was getting into VR, Vive was the best. What am I trying to click? Is there a thing? Have I got it? Alright, so it's underneath Jeremy and my Halloween lights. But there's like a little on like the VR headset. You've got the actual box bit here with the lenses in it. But underneath it, there's a little slider that you can move backwards and forward to change how far apart the lenses are. And I was saying that I couldn't get them. Where I needed them was past their maximum distance. Why do I no longer want the cat ears redeemed? It's not that I don't want it. I don't mind putting them on occasionally, although they do hurt my head to wear. It's that I don't like wearing them for the entire stream. And I know that whenever I give you that as a redeem, you always make me wear them for the entire stream. I put them on request. Look. I put them on because the other thing is that if I put them on for request, then I have the option to take them off when I want. Whereas when someone does the redeem, I feel I'm a bit more required to wear them for longer. But they don't sit on my head properly. Yeah, but what if I don't want to have them on for 15 minutes? That's the thing. And that also means that I am required to make sure I'm paying attention to how long I've had them on for. Are you enjoying this close-up of the kisser's hairy chest, by the way? But yeah, look, these are my cat ears. They're all fluffy. And I've had them since secondary school. Yeah. saw it on a Sekiro vid. Am I kinky? No. What the fuck is this?
Siggest knows all shit X10, a girl. And a gamer? Why mama? Humana bazooing. Eyes pop out Aruga. Jaw drops, tongue rolls out, whiff 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 whiff, tongue bursts out of the out, uncontrollably leaking face and everything in reach. Tiny Cupid shoots an arrow through heart, army lady.
I'd like to report a whoa mama moment.
Siggest knows all shit X20. Heart in the shape of a heart starts beating so hard you can see it through shirt. Babbing, 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 babbing. Milk truck crashes into a bakery store in the background, spilling white liquid and dough on the streets. Baby wants to fucking house from the gas tank. Honka, 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 honka. Master abs furiously. Oh my god, Tilda.
I've never seen this chest before. That's the first time I've ever seen that chest. Get away, just run, don't die, don't die, don't die! Fuck! The way that the bot went a girl and a gamer just kind of worked. It kind of worked too well. But yeah, I got these in not primary. I got these in secondary school. I wore them in my history class. I was not in a weird way. I wasn't one of those strange people that wears their furry attire like outside. Because well, first of all, I'm not a furry. But I got these and I got given them. Not the milk truck crashing into the bakery. Yeah, the poor bakery. All that bread and cake and other such confectionaries wasted. Oh yeah, I dropped down, so I've not got my soul. Whatever, there weren't that many. All the bakeries and I walked past the bakery yesterday, and I almost went in to get something. I also walked past Greg's, considered going in there, but I didn't because. No, actually, I'm not a huge fan of Greg's. Got nothing against it, and I'll eat it. If someone said, "Here, have a Greg sausage roll," I'll eat it.
Siggest knows all shit X10. Last one, everyone. Strap in because this is a wild ride.
Put your seatbelts on, everyone. I've just read the first two words.
Old shit X10. GF is prego. We like to get kinky anyways. One night things get particularly saucy. I'm sticking my noodle in her when I notice weird fucking chunks coming out.
I'm gonna get banned for this.
WGF, it's red everywhere and she's obviously not on her period. I look up at her. She's got a glassy, jarred look on her face and she's not answering. Oh shit, 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 shit. I rush her into my car and speed all the way to the hospital. She's still bleeding everywhere. Siggest knows all shit X10. By the time we get there, she's not bleeding much anymore, but all the color has drained and she looks colorless and almost transparent. Oh shit, she looks like she's in a vegetative state. Storm entered to the emergency room, carry her to the nearest doctor and explain everything. He takes one look at the and says, "Sir, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do." Why the fuck not? We don't operate on empty jars of spaghetti sauce.
What the fuck? That was a wild ride. I want to see that turned into the Lost comic. Well, thank you for that disgusting display. Also, what's Frosts? Is that a Scottish thing? Or is it a local thing? Because we've got local bakeries here. There's a regional bakery known as Birds. I think that's regional. I hope it's not, like, only in my town, but from what I can tell, it operates in the region.
Do I know it's related to sorcery?
No. I might have heard the name, actually. What's my favourite bread? Alright, so here's the thing. In the UK, There's a brand of bread called Warburtons. Yeah. Everyone who's in the UK, I think it's a UK thing. It may only be an England thing. But there's a brand called Warburtons. And they have a couple of different types of bread, but the best one is Warburton's Toasty, or I think it's Toasty, yeah. And it comes in a few different types of wax paper, colors of wax paper. There's blue, green, and orange, and the orange one is the best. Anyone who ever asks what type of bread is the best, it's the Warburton's one in the orange wax paper. It's just generic white bread. Yeah, there's nothing crazy about it, but it's as long as you get it not too long after it's been made, when it's reaching its use by date or its best by date, at that point it's beginning to become a bit sucky. But when you get it early on, it's like really soft and really like it's got a nice chew to it. Yeah, it's got a nice chew and toughness to the crust. It's like the best thing ever. And because it's been specifically designed for toasting, it makes really good toast. So that's the best kind of bread. But I am quite fond of just the generic baguette. If we're going on different types of like bread, baguette is pretty good. You can't really go too wrong with a baguette or a bagway. A baguette. So there we go. I can eat like my parents used to go to like just like the nearby shop and bring back like a small baguette that's about this long and just hand it to me. Nothing on it, just a baguette, and I'd eat it. I was happy as Larry with my baguette. Garlic bread, that's also good, but that's a preparation of bread, I think. That's a way of preparing bread is adding garlic to it. But that is also very much a contender for the best kind, if we are counting it. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Siggy. I know that I never thank you for the bits specifically, and I always feel bad when I notice it. It's a VR sword fighting game, and it's one of the games you're looking into, most forward to getting. That makes me understand. I know what game that is now. Then I do know what game that is. The only reason that I've never... So here's the thing. I would love to get into playing... I would love to get into playing VR more. VR is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the time that I've spent playing VR. I just do not have the room for it. Like, the game that I played the most is Beat Saber. Excuse me. Beat Saber is a game that I've put quite a few hours into. Not like hundreds of hours, but quite a few. Like, you know, enough to consider it a valued purchase. And when I'm standing up playing it, like, my arms just miss the desk. Like, I don't have that much room. So, like, this here is where the desk begins, and this here is, like, that's how much space I have. So I can't actually play VR in my room, which is rather sad. Or at least I can't play VR games that require me to move a lot. It's a little bit better with the desk I've currently got, but with my old desk it was a lot worse. But now I still can't, which is why I haven't set it up again. Also because I don't actually have anywhere to put the sensors, because the sensors have to be as far apart as possible. But my desk is only maybe like 1.5 meters wide, and I can't put the sensors far enough apart and back for the for it to pick up properly. And so it works, but it does not like it. Also, the Oculus Rift requires sensors to be able to detect where you are, and so if you turn around to face away from the sensors, it stops being able to pick up what you're doing, and so it starts to glitch out and go all horrible. And so that's another reason why I don't really like the one that I've got. But I'd really like to get like a whole room that I could just play VR in, because it'd be a lot of fun. Maybe not the room specifically for VR, but it would be a room for that I can do it in. Bring a tissue box, look ahead. I'm not looking forward to what's coming up at all, as you can tell by the fact that I've yet to start it. I do not want to fight this boss at all. That person holding a... The person I just went past was holding a shield in their right hand as their like primary weapon. This is a horrible boss. It is not fun. It is difficult. Tissue for tears or cum? Both. Simultaneously. If you've not seen what this boss looks like, you'll understand. Or you won't understand until you see it. Once you start seeing the fight, you'll understand why it's both. Like this is definitely this boss here. I would say that this is a definite smash. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Awooga. Tongue falls out, teeth fall on the floor. Starts uncontrollably dribbling. Head spins around really quick. It's a I do like this, but I do like just what this boss looks like. Like it's a very visually appealing boss. Didn't get me.
And my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse.
This is definitely a boss that'd give you knob rot.
His return.
You'd have to be careful around this one. Naked or with clothes? Both. I just like I mean I just like the visual aesthetics of this boss. It's just a cool looking boss as a whole. I should add the vine boom as a sound. Now I'm just gonna become one of those fucking meme channels. Yeah, another day. Alright. I forgot that she fucking heals, doesn't she, from you? Okay. This is definitely this is a knob rotting fight. This is. Okay. Holy moly, it's a real do nothing day. Try another day. Okay, there we go. It's Knobrot Bob Ross's cousin. What's the sword affixed to the prosthetic? What are you trying to say, Maya? This is a boss that I think... Didn't someone mod this boss into Sekiro? Because it's exactly that. It's exactly just a Sekiro boss. Also, yes, the happy time of the stream is done. Is over now. Now is the we don't have fun, it's sad time. Just run the numbers for my build. I should do pretty well for Millennia. The only extra thing you might need is some strike damage rather than slash. And I should be good with the blood flame. Okay. And I've heard that this sword is good for Millennia. Millennia, for the most part, it's a test of skill. Like this is like the biggest skill check in any game ever. Cock. Holy moly! It's because I'm not doing the damage. Is not damage. Damage will definitely not be a problem during this. So before anyone says maybe you should go and grind, because I know it's gonna happen. That's not what we're gonna need for this. Probably, unless I grind so much that I end up getting to a point where I just one shot her. It's 2 health bars, isn't it? It is. It's as far as I'm aware. It's 2 health bars and not. It's not 2 halves of a health bar. Oop. Da-da-da. Right. I don't think I ever learned how to dodge that. You can't just run away from it, and you can't tank it either. 1.8, she damages herself to 20. Oh, she gives herself to... okay. Sacrifice a goat IRL to beat her. Looks easy as fuck halfway already. I know. It's fucking... This is like the easiest boss in the game. I don't know what the internet was on about. Just fucking easy. I do genuinely think this is going to be like a boss that's going to take me ages. Like, if any boss in this game has the ability to be the next Demon of Hatred, it's this one. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Okay. I dodged one of the 2 of them, so it is just a case that I've just got to fucking make sure I dodge it. I dodged those whatever they're called, the cloud attack. It's gonna be. We're in for it now. I wasn't sure if I was gonna fight her. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go to here to get to this point and then go and do the other stuff in the capital. But I think fighting her now, just to prove that I can, it should be what I should do.
Get your hand off my penis!
She didn't touch my penis. She's not a penis toucher. At least she doesn't have that much poise. Doesn't help really if I don't dodge. Alright. It's fine. Come on. Good. Fine now. I not too far off for those ones. Have I tried rolling? Yeah, I'll try it next time. You have to sacrifice the loaf of sourdough. Yeah, I want everyone to set fire to loaves of bread, and so I can use their power. I need everyone to go out and buy as much bread as you can. Eat as much as you can, and then burn the rest of it. If she's the Blade of Miquella, does she have a shaft as well? No, because the sword is like part of her arm. Oops. So there doesn't need to be a hilt. I think it's part of the arm. Ah, too soon. You know what? Like, honestly, it doesn't seem that difficult. I think the only thing that I'm going to have to do is make sure I can keep my head. As in, keep it cool, you know what I mean? Don't get too caught up in it. Do I have anything that I can just You mentioned you can cancel it with something. Do I have anything that I can throw at her? When she jumps up, can I throw... Would these, like, stuff, like, help? Then again, I don't want to... I've only got 25 of them, and if this keeps taking forever... I don't even know if I've unlocked crafting. Oh, yeah, I have. Only the frostbite were okay. On 60% HP, run away and throw a knife. Who's 60%? How many do I have? Does it matter? Her, okay. Let's see what happens. No, too soon. Hup. 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 Fuck. Much too soon. No, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. I got too greedy with that one. The problem with the idea of like using the throwing knives and things at her is that requires me to take my attention away from her to switch between things on the hotbar. That's the one problem with trying to do that, is that I have to stop paying attention. Hi, minion. I just have the option of getting the fuck out of dodge when she uses it. Can you just run away? Is that always been an option? I wasn't sure if she would just if she would come to you no matter where you were. Alright, minion. Nice. My timing's not there. I've used too many potions and she's regained too much health. This one doesn't feel good. Okay. Okay. Okay, she's doing that. I am Milady, Blade of Miquella. You have to dodge the last one, okay. You're doing good. You're assuming I'm not because I'm playing this. Okay, so I've only been fighting Melania for a couple attempts, okay? Everything was going fine. So we've still got probably about 20 minutes before I truly begin to be like full of hatred. We've got a little bit of time before it happens. Because... That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, you can do it to most bosses, but I just haven't really... I don't really know how to trigger that, that's the problem. Ah. I see what you mean. It's too bad that all the damage that I've done has been reset because she's kicked me a lot. You're eating rice pudding? No, I don't want any. I don't really know what that is. Like, I hear, like, people eat it I hear my dad eating it occasionally. That implies that it's like a really loud food. But I mean, I know that he eats it, and just some people eat it occasionally. But I've never tried it. It's never looked like something I want to eat. It kind of looks like spider eggs. When I assume that to get through the water, is it windfowl or waterfowl? Is it windfowl? Is waterfowl down? When she uses that, I assume it is only one, like it's only one dodge per flail, or maybe two dodges, but it's two dodges on the same, like in rapid succession. It's just a case of making sure you get the timing right. Hi, Jairus. Or Yerus. How's it going? Shize. Da-da. Oh, I didn't hit it. Ah, oh, never mind. Alright. Probably didn't need to do that. I was hoping to see if I could pull her out of it using that. One well-timed dodge. Okay. I just have to make sure that I get the timing right then. It probably won't be too... It's probably something I can figure it out. I can figure out. Dodging... There's usually some cue on it that you're looking for. And even if there isn't, it's about well, not necessarily even if there isn't, even if I'm not able to spot it myself, there's often a beat to it that you can feel. Ah. Okay. Shit. You went double twin blade seppuku on her. I have no idea what that means. The only one of my weaknesses I'm not using is frost. Fabry. I never use any weakness weapons. Well, Fabry. That's the thing is, it would probably help. I don't want it to seem like I'm just taking your advice and being like, you're wrong, shut your mouth. Although that is kind of exactly what I'm doing. But what I mean is that it doesn't seem impossible for me to do with it. I don't feel yet that I'm at a point where I need to use everything to beat, you know what I mean? It's not like by the time that I got to the end of fighting... Okay. When I got to the end of fighting Chaos Demon... No, not Chaos, Demon of Hatred. Chaos Demon's a Warhammer thing. When I got to the end of Demon of Hatred, I used fucking everything I could to make sure... Well, not everything, but, you know, I brought out, like, the Jizzo statues, I brought out the fucking... any items that would give me more health. I was like, I'm using them. Be fine. This is this. Okay. Can't steal health from me if I haven't taken any from me. Wait, the other way. You know what I mean. Alright, she's gonna do she's gonna do it now. I can use this. This might help. Never mind. Didn't help. So Jizzo statues Vispheric. Jizzo! There was a little statue of it's a little baby statue that you like eat or something, and it gives you a revive. You show me a Jizzo statue. Okay. I was hoping that I could get that hit on her while she was on her way towards me. Alright. Shit. Your ass didn't get it. I mean, don't worry. I don't think Vispheric knows even. I don't think Vispheric knows what a Jizzo statue is just in general. Oh no, she's got out. She's got loose. She's loose. Ta-da. Be fine. I gotta make sure I don't give in to temptation and like use and cheat. Not, but to be fair, it probably would be quicker for me to not cheat anyway, because the cheating that I probably would do would be the cheating that I would do would be to use like the mimic or something, so I can get 2 stacks of bleed on her. Well, I can double up my bleed stacks. Ah, cock! I tried to get away. Do I have the Bloodhound's Fang? No. I don't think so. I don't want to use 2 swords. I like my big cane sword. Don't roll on the 3rd flurry. What, just take it? Oh, fuck. Ah. Ick. Everything is fine. My sword is fine. I'll be fine. Every time I've beaten her in the past, I've used this sword, I think. The only other weapons I have even already upgraded even slightly are the 2 katanas. I'm trying to think. The one problem with cock. The one problem with the dents is that I'm not actually certain yet what constitutes as different attacks yet. Because there's a lot of, because when she's doing the attack, I can't quite figure out which part of it is which one is a separate thing that I need to dodge. Also, if there is something special about this build, I don't know, because I've just gone with I just went with whatever stats I wanted. Oops. Shit. Never mind. Ah. My talismans. I don't know. I I got one for stamina, one for someone else, and a couple for something else. I got the crit one, the stamina one, the other stamina one, and whatever. What was that one that I got earlier? Oh, I could use that one as an option. This one, I don't know if I need this one, but I don't know what I would change it for. Unless I just increased the amount of health that I had. Ugh. But no, the problem here right now is not, it's not like anything, it's not the character. The character works fine. It's worked this far up to now, it's worked fine. It's me that needs that needs to catch up to the character. While there would definitely be things that would make it easier, getting past the waterfowl dance is still something that's going to be the biggest barrier. And I could make my character be actually God, and I would still struggle to get past that. I'm not fat rolling. I made sure not to. I would be very ashamed of myself if I got this far while still fat rolling. I actually surprised myself when putting this armor on. Could I equip the helmet for this armor? No, okay. But I could put like this helmet on just to give me a little bit of extra health, like extra negation. What I need to, the main thing about boss fights in Bloodborne, and maybe Dark Souls, not Bloodborne, Elden Ring, nothing for me to pick up there, is this game required, oh now I'm fat, wait, well, I wasn't fat rolling, I didn't have fat fucking, what? Whatever, alright, just fucking end it, just, I thought it said that I was on medium, never mind. But no, the thing about the thing that I've been learning while playing this is, oh, it is heavy load. Never mind. Wait. Oh, unless I was looking at that, switched to that, didn't actually look at which load it was. Well, it's fine. And that's heavy load as well. Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to put on the Malekith armor. I like being. I like the fat armor. Okay, I'm rolling. The only alternative is to not wear any armor for me. I think that's my other alternative. I think I beat Malekith with no armor on, didn't I? Because I just determined that it was just easier for me to fucking not have any on. Got greedy with those rolls. Did you make me put on clothes? You might have done. You're sure to transmog armors? That'd be fun. Because then I could walk around. Then I could walk around wearing nothing, and people would think that I'm good at the game. People would, yeah. I could walk around with with like the best armor in the game on, but make it, you know, appear invisible, and people are like, wow, he's really good. Oops. Okay. Fuck. What was that about getting better? Although, you are correct in that maybe having some lighter armor on would be better. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Maybe that's what. Yeah, probably that's why they didn't. But yeah, this is this armor is not good for stamina, which I do need quite a bit of. There we go. There we go. There. That's. I think I can beat it with this. Actually, this probably gives me quite good stamina regen. Watch this. I'm gonna one-shot it with with only this helmet on. I gotta give it a try, ain't I? Don't want you to think I'm a coward. Come on. Never mind. Alright. Let's do let's try Malekith's. So, considering I spent ages fighting Malekith, I might as well try using his armor. Also, you know, wait, hold on. Do I even? You say I forget that this thing has the arcane helps, but you know, like Orc says, I can't hide the lips. I know I hid them in that last attempt, but that was a mistake. I think that's the reason that I failed actually, was because I hid my luscious lips. If I hide the lips, then I can't, you know, I can't kiss her on the mouth when I win. Oops. Oh wait. I have to make sure that I've got my lips for kissing. I think it's pretty good that they do give you the option to slightly edit your armor. Yep. Although it does change the stats slightly, which I find a little bit strange. This is Melania's way of filing a restraining order. Yeah, it'd take too long to get through the court system, and so she's doing it herself. If this man came to your chambers with the request to give you a kiss upon thine lips, would you really say no? Let's say you didn't have a sword on him. I think that a man with lips such as this, a man with a mouth such as that, is not a man you get to kiss very often. He'll let you touch the top of his head afterwards. He's nice enough to give you the opportunity to give him a little touch on the head. Because everyone wants to touch a bald man's head. It's not something that most people are allowed to do. Only a chosen few are allowed to touch the top of a bald man's head. Ah, never mind. You'd pet his bald and say good boy? That's my kind of person. Next stream I show up bald. Time. The opening would be significantly easier if she didn't change the way she opens each fight. Oh. Ah. Da, 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 da. Da. Oh, that was close. Let's just fucking leg it. Ah, fuck. Forgot about that. What do I? I've not got the flasks to be able to do it at all. But you know, I got past it technically.
Loads of money for me.
Tiggus Nozel just subscribed with Prime, Jock Cock, Roger Totcher, and Bob Knob.
Thank you. No, no. Ah, never mind. That one wasn't too bad. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime Gaming, Siggy. I appreciate it. You've been getting Nobrot for the past 15 months. Duh. I got further that time than before. That tiny bit. I assume. Would I be right in assuming that she does the dance like every 30% health? Hup. Hup. She's gonna do it. Nah, yes, in a minute, I think. If she's gonna do it, she'll do it any second. Ah, it's alright. Yeah, so it's so condescending, like, look at you with your pitiful prime sub. Why would I say I do not? I did not. That's slander, that is. I did not have, there was no slander in the way that I spoke. Mostly because I actually get more from Prime subs. So, how about that? I am, well, assuming that it's a tier 1, I get more from a Prime sub. Oops. I appreciate everything I get, just not always in the best way, because I'm not very good at that. Like, share, and Prime sub. I would actually, yeah, it's true to you. You do pay nothing and I get more. It is a win-win. However, at the end of the day, what you have to remember is, I actually think that that you actually lose out in that transaction because you have to give money to Twitch, which by extension means that you're giving money to Amazon, which I think in any situation is always a losing proposition. Even if Amazon is a very useful web store, it's still a store that you have to give money to. It's still a super conglomerate that you have to give all your money to. Ah, fuck. I dodged one of those nicely, though. Okay. You could tell me not to roll on the third, but it's hard. It's difficult. Okay, when I'm being, you know, sliced at by a beautiful woman, it's not that easy. Or at least I think she's a woman. Jeff Bezos is your homeboy. You've been through shit together. He's not even the owner of Amazon anymore. I think he just spends all his time like riding around the air in his planes doing nothing. I'm not going for the perfect run, I'm just going for a run. I'm not too bothered about it being the most efficient. I reached second phase so fast, disappointing. Don't worry, we won't see it again for another 6 hours. That was a very lucky fight. That first phase was a very lucky fight.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
This is the fight that gets you banned from Twitch. This is. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done for free. Come on, chop chop. Now just fucking leg it. Run. Oh. And again. Okay, stay away for a second. Actually, I'll use a potion. Why not? I don't know how long I've got to wait for that. Longer than that. Oh no, it's not that too bad. Okay, I see what you mean by she does damage to herself early. Got to contend with the Scarlet Rot. Ah, fuck. I got rotted.
By the scarlet.
Ugh. I assume that one that I died on there, that attack that I died on, that's this equivalent of the waterfowl dance. I said I was cut my hand on the Gundam stream and I didn't, and now that's yeah. That would be the only good run. That would be the only good run for this whole stream. I'm guaranteeing you. That was too good a run to happen again. No. Oh, okay. I got that in. Okay. Because I have to, I'm not good enough to dodge all of those, but I can probably dodge like one or maybe two of them. And so I need to make sure that I'm getting away. I also need to make sure that I'm consistently actually hitting her when she does when I get her into critical stance. That's when I need to make sure that I'm actually hitting her when she does that and not just tapping her. Just to give myself a little bit of breathing room when she falls over. To my own device. Ah, we both did the same thing. I thought she was going to do another one. Hup. Cock. Cock. I mean, that you gotta that run that I did where I did get into the second phase was very good because I managed to get into it with still having 9 flasks, which I think is very good. I probably should have used the my wondrous physique thing there instead of what I did do. Fine. Been here before. How am I gonna be an optimist about this? My stamina back. No. Ugh. Just move 2 steps back with no rolling. But the game is scary and it makes me want to roll. The game makes me want to roll out of the way of everything. It's the perception. The perception that rolling will always save me is what's good. Fuck. That's fine though. I went into that one back. I need to make sure that I'm not getting hit on our opening attacks. I feel like there is like a timer. Or like a number of like times. So every time that you start the fight, there'll be like 5 times where she uses one opening, then it'll move to the next one, just so you don't get confident enough with each one. But then it will randomize it, so it, you know, it isn't 5 every times. Next comes to wear gloves for donations, take them off over time. I could wear like several pairs of gloves and get people to donate for it. Okay. Good idea, promote him. Yeah, Maya's gonna get promoted to the head of ideas. That's why I keep you around, Maya. You're an ideas man. Oh yeah, I forgot she does this. I did a number of I fought her a number of times without getting to that point that I'd already forgotten that she does it. I mean, you know, I can't get rid of you, Maya, but I might as well try and use you as best you can while you are here. You know, if you're not gonna go anywhere, then I might as well use you for what you're good for. Okay. Okay. I did so much damage before allowing it to do that. I was I just got into the zone of just not stopping to hit her, not like just repeatedly hitting her like, I'm not gonna even let you get the waterfowl on. I was like, it's gonna happen at some point. I know I dug myself too deep into a hole to be able to get away from her. I was just hoping that I maybe got a good critical on her before then. Head of ideas department Maya. Pretty much everything I do on this channel was probably Maya's idea at some point. You know what? I'm getting a read for how this fight goes, though. Thinking about it. The whole idea, what people say about it being a Sekiro boss in a Dark Souls game, actually seems to be holding true quite well. Because what I'm noticing is you can hit her to stagger her. You hit her a few times to stagger her, and then eventually she either blocks you or just dodges out of the way, and that's when you have to let her attack. And you've got to dodge those and then attack her and repeat the cycle. That's what it feels like. I mean, you can get greedy like that. Not that you should, but you can. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try using this about now, because she's gonna do that. Press dodge. Oh, maybe I didn't have any things back left. What the fuck? What were you on about, Carl? I'm not wearing my headphones on my ears because they won't fit up there. They won't. I can't. I need to get some special cat ear. I need to get some headphones created for my cat ears. I want to get some of those like Razer cat ear headphones. Fuck. I want to get some of those Razer cat ear headphones that are like 600 quid. There we go. The fuck? What are you saying, Carl? You cheating on tests again? You're trying not to cheat. Are they cracking down? Are they finally realize that you keep cheating on the test and they're like, Carl, you can't keep doing that. I may have lied about the 600 quid part. But they are very expensive. Oh yeah, I don't have to dodge that last little like thing. I can just fucking... I don't have to stand in. I can just ignore it. If I just don't roll into it or go near it, it's not going to be a problem. That requires me to not get greedy. I saw it. Like, the thing is, like, the whole time I've been seeing it, but I've just been trying to figure out every time I see it, I've been sort of thinking, like, which part of it do you actually mean? But, you know, I figured it out. Oh, okay, that's where you were saying fuck biology. I thought, when you said that, Carl, I thought you meant the legendary cat ears fuck biology, as if to say you don't care how they would work. You don't know how Dark Sekiro works. Also, can't I whip out a huge shield? I could whip out a huge shield, but I don't think it would... It probably wouldn't do much. It'd probably just attack through the shield. Also, it would take stamina to take each hit, so that's probably quite a problem. Knowledge is important, Carl, because you need to know how the brain works. You need to know how the inside of you doesn't eat itself. You know, you need to know that what the stomach lining's all about. Come on. Alright. Not what I wanted to happen. Nor is this. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Ah, I didn't pull it off. I got put in the wrong. I got in the wrong cycle. If you give a shit about that, you're dropping science next year. Nah, science is cool sometimes. Physics is. Physics and chemistry is. Actually, no. Chemistry is only interesting from a visual point of view. I don't care about what's going on inside the beaker. I just care to see what's happening inside the beaker. But physics is fun. To be fair, biology is awful. It's terrible. It's a boring subject. I think when she does like a little flail attack in front of her, I think I need to dodge behind, like dodge into her to dodge that. I think I need to just dodge into her more often than not anyway. Never mind. You're a biology god and you took maths instead. Maths is probably more useful in the world, I'll be honest. I was never a huge fan of math, but I could do it, just about. I could do the math that I was required to do. Which was not much, but it was enough. I dodged that. Let's do this. Give me a little bit of health back. Go over there while I do this. Because I know what you're about to do. Here it comes. That's what I need to dodge behind of. Ugh. Da, 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 da. This doesn't... I know I said it earlier, but this doesn't feel like an impossible boss. As much as I'm terrible at fighting it, and I keep dying, I keep getting the timings wrong for everything. It's not, like, for once it doesn't feel... the boss doesn't feel impossible. Why they aren't? Because it's really good water, that's why. You've got to make sure everyone has to see just how good water is, because most gamers out there sit around like drinking like apple juice and other such disgusting things that aren't good for them, and so I need to make water look tasty so that more gamers drink water. About adding a little bit of whimsy into your life, you know what I mean? Did I put cocaine into it? Yeah, I've been using this to rub cocaine into my gums. That's like my favorite thing to do, is just to rub cocaine into my gums just to see what happens. I just like, if I find it on the floor, I just rub it in there. I see a lot of drug bags around my area. I've never seen one that's been full though. That's unfortunate. Shit. I knew a charge attack won't work, but I'd already taken too much damage for me to want to continue. If you got someone beating it with a prosthetic and you wield her arm, that'd be great. Or like you have to it's a weapon that you have to permanently make the decision to use because you have to cut your own arm off to use it. I think you do get a sword at the end, but you don't have to remove your own arm, nor is it a prosthetic. Oh, that's annoying. Cock. Also, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I think they did give whiskey to toddlers, but I'm almost certain they probably did give cocaine as well. They gave everyone mostly a lot a lot of medical practice in the past where did just sort of boil down to just if it's good enough for us adults, it's good enough for the toddlers. But they just give them less. It's unfortunate. Never mind. It's over. Good times. Back in the old days. I mean, if you go looking in old people's homes, you'd probably still find things that contain, like, cocaine and the like. I don't know how... I know in America it was, like, until the 50s, they would still give, like, women amphetamines to make them, slim down. I don't know if they... I don't know when that stopped in the rest of the world. Ah, fuck, too soon. It'd be nice if, like, I'm pretty certain that her sword, I almost said instead of her. I'm pretty certain that her sword doesn't give you, as the user, the, what's it called effect? The lifesteal effect that she gets. I refuse to believe. By the way, I'm still, like, not. Does a Great Rune do that? I don't think I ever played with anyone's Great Rune other than the one that I've got. When I did this the first time, I don't know whose that is, but the one that just gives you an overall boost to stats. The thing is, after this, once I get her sword, I could be tempted to use that instead of this one. I quite like the sword that she has. Because then I could also equip that with, like, just a random katana. As well, and get the bonus effects from wielding 2 katanas. Okay. Use this. Shit. My bad. Why can I not dodge? Why would it... Unless that attack might stop me from dodging. Waterfall like ducks and shit, yeah. The Margot Great Rune gives so much HP. I've only gotten, out of all of them, I've only got one. Like, I've got them all, but I've only got one. I never went and got them. My posture ran out. I probably did, honestly. This was the only one I've got, is Godric's at the moment. Oops, shit. Wait, it depends. Like, oh, shit. It's not that I'm too lazy, it's that I don't know where all the towers are. Or, I don't know where all the towers are, and B, once I know where they are, I don't know how to get into them. Because some of them you have to have towers to get into. I've got Morgoth's, I just don't know which tower it is. Would it be worth me getting Morgoth's Great Rune? Can I get to the lift in the capital now that I've covered it in ash? That's the question I would like to know. Okay. Is there a boss? Shall I go do that? Would that help if I had more health? uh. I'm trying, Halo. I'm trying to beat it. I'm just not very good. Let's go and let's go. Where is it? Is it wait, where is it this one over here or is it one over here? Is it this one here or this one over here? Is it the west one or the east one? Because I don't know if I've ever gotten either of these two. Or is there another one in the city? East. I have to remember which one was east. There's a boss though, isn't there, before this? Wait, isn't there a god skin? Do I have to fight one of the god skins here? I can't remember. I've always gone with never eat shredded wheat. Oftentimes when people tell me that something's in a certain direction, you will always see me going because I'm trying to remember which one is which. There we go. Da, da, da. We'll see. I forgot. It wasn't until I'm pretty certain. What's this way? I'm pretty certain that on my first playthrough of this game, I didn't get any of the runes. I think. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty certain I didn't get any of the runes on my first playthrough. Or if I did, it may only have been Morgoth's. Not Morgoth's, the other one. Can you run past these guys? Can I just not fight these two? They're not like the evilest. But they're not necessarily the... I am significantly higher leveled than what I was meant to be when I was first here. So it might not be that bad. I just don't really like fighting these guys, just in general. I fought loads of these when I was doing the Chaos ending. I'd just go down and I used them to grind for runes for a while. I fucking hate them. But I assume that I'm significantly higher leveled than what was anticipated. There we go. Look at that. Never worried. Wrong way. I think. Oh wait, this just teleports you to the end, doesn't it? I think. Yeah, it does. Gorgeous. See? Never was there a problem. You've fallen and you can't get up? Well, quick, call life alert. They'll get you up. They'll come in with their crane and lift you out of the hole that you've fallen into. I don't think there's anything else that I've got to do in here. I think I've just got to get to the top. The purple ninjas in secondary farm then. If I was... Look at this. This is a devious prance that this guy has. Look at that. That is the prance of a villain. That is the dainty prance of a man up to no good, that is. Oops. This guy's got some dainty legs on him. Oops, wrong one. I'm glad I came here. I'm glad that I didn't fight choose to fight those two guys, like, having just got here. I'm glad that I forgot about them and went to do something else. Is there a thing up here? I don't think there is there? Sometimes there's one at the top and sometimes there isn't. Oh, there's not. Oh. Okay, so let's try Morgus. See how that functions. I didn't pay attention to how much that gives me, but it definitely looks like that definitely looks more. I'm trying to use up all the runes that I got from Margaret's rune. Ugh. I've activated it. Don't worry. I've added it, I think. Wait, no, you have to use the what's it called, don't you? The rune arc. That's the thing. I've never used one of those. I realize now I've never used any of them because I've never used a rune arc before. I thought the rune arc. Wait. Grants the blessing of an okay, yeah. You'd be impressed at how little I do in these games. How much I just brute forced my way in. How long does the rune arc last for? Is it until I die? So I just use it when I go in, I assume, then. Oh yeah, that is quite significant. But now I've... Oh, it's lagging. But now I've got the fucking pressure of having used a valuable resource. And also I have to use more fucking crimson flasks to get health back. Ah, I fucked it up. Shit. Come on, use your fucking that. I haven't got the health to get into. I haven't got the health for second phase. That's the thing now. I haven't got the. Well, I haven't got the. I've been playing too poorly to use. To put it to good use. I don't know if she did it again. Oh wait, I've just never gotten to this point. That's why. I've gotten to that point, but I've never stayed at that point. I've always just brute forced her through it. Yeah. It's hard. We're here. We're gonna be here. I'm not gonna beat it today. I know I'm not beating it today. Alright, Miquella, come on. this is we're never getting another Gundam stream. I'm gonna be playing. This is gonna be the it hasn't, even though I've been doing it for ages, like we haven't reached Demon of Hatred levels of this, like how me hating myself, because you know, at least this is technically a good boss. At least outside of the at least outside of it, Demon of Hatred was not a good boss. No matter how much you tell me that if you beat it 60 times it becomes good. Yeah. I've been fighting this for probably about 2 hours now. I went through and counted how many times I died on Demon of Hatred last night. I don't know if I want to tell you. It's not very pretty. Over. Do you want to know? Well, I fought it for about 4 hours. Yeah. I fought it for about 4 hours, and even though I say that I counted it all, there are actually there probably are a few deaths in there that I may have missed. Because I did, as I was editing it, as I was beginning to go through it, I did find a few, at least one death that I had missed. So, as of right now, having gotten to last night, I stopped editing at death 30. Yeah. I died, excluding resurrections, I died 91 times on Demon of Hatred. It was a fight for the ages that was not very fun. I never want to fight Demon of Hatred ever again. If I go the rest of my life never fighting Demon of Hatred again, I would have lived a good life. You fucking annoying woman. Ugh. But yeah, that's what happened on that's what happened in Demon of Hatred, and I'm currently I'm trying to get it done as fast as possible. Also, because I'm kind of limited in time I've got at least a month before I either have to, you know, I have to choose whether or not I want to continue using Premiere Pro or not. Those waterfall dances weren't too bad that time. But then again, I think using the what's it called that I've got, the flask of wondrous physique that I've got, I think that's a good shout for that. Because then I don't have to be hit by one of them. Okay. Ugh. Wait, no, I don't have the fucking finger power. Get more of that. Fuck. The power, the special power of this sword is very useful. Although I've not, I mean, I haven't really been trying to come up with this, but I have yet to come up with something like a surefire way of making sure that I stagger her. Or well, not stagger her. Well, yes, but put her into a crit pose. I assume it's just if you do a certain amount of damage in rapid succession. You said screw it and I'll fall right through it and I'll scream when no one's around. Come on, do your dance. Oh wait, she's doing that fucking thing again, and it didn't fucking latch on to me that that's what was happening. I should put some into FP because currently I'm getting two hits per thing. I'm getting two uses per. No, 4 uses. Sorry, 4 uses per bar. Which isn't that bad. Being able to use it 4 uses per bar, I could probably increase that. But not increase it, but I mean I could probably bring another one of the FP jars. Because that would probably be quite useful to do. Okay. I don't know what that person's doing there. It looks like they're doing a no potion run. I'm nowhere near. I'm never going to be brave enough for something like that. Do I not have any stamina? I might not have any stamina then. Stupid man. I think I'm not getting. I wouldn't say I'm getting worse at the waterfowl dance though. I wouldn't necessarily say that I can guarantee I'm getting better, but it's every time it's happening, it's not going as badly now. Well, it still happens when I forget that it happens, which does seem to happen a couple of times. All right, do your opening move. All right. Fuck. I've been thinking that back rolling might be better. You're right. I gotta make sure that I don't get too scared during it. I said it at the start of the fight when I first got here that you gotta make sure that you're not being scared during it. You've got to be confident in your ability to take her down. She is nothing but a speck of dust in my way, and I just have to brush her aside. Oh, stop that! Why have you just started doing that all of a sudden, loads? Da 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 da. Ba-da-da. Da da. Ba-da-da-da. It's not impossible. Right. Go back, get away. Okay. Empirical evidence puts it squarely to the improbable category. Nah, because it can be done. People do beat her. People beat her all the time. Where's my where was my fucking what was he doing? Why did he just stand there fucking admiring her ass? Shit. Oh no, she still does that. I just, you know, it's just now harder because she bleeds you. Oh, I got a plan. A slight plan. Why didn't I kill her? Well, I was too enthralled by her beauty. No, stop that. There you go. If I'm using 9 health flasks, something's gone very wrong. I know I can use it in phase 2, but I don't think that would... One thing I was thinking is, can I use it as like an emergency heal? Like, if I had no health left, could I use it to get all my health back? She waited so long to use it there. Like embers in Dark Souls 3, never used an ember in Dark Souls 3. Not once did I use a, never once did I use an ember in that. In fact, on a couple of occasions, I actively got myself out of embering. I saw that I was embered, and I was like, I don't want to be embered, and so I got rid of it. The extra like health and whatever you got from it was not worth it in my eyes to be like for the annoyance of having to be invaded by people. I know that when fighting bosses, you know, walking from boss room to boss, from spawn point to boss room, and or from, you know, getting into the boss room probably wasn't a huge problem, but you know, I also never felt like I needed it. Dun 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 dun. There was very little that I used in Dark Souls 3. I spent most of it just throwing myself at bosses, and it was actually very easy. I was actually surprised. I say very easy. It wasn't easy. I had a lot of trouble with a lot of bosses, but what I mean is that it wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I'm surprised that I managed to do it in only a couple of days. I say couple, something like a week, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoyed am I? I would say around a 7. Simply because it's I'm not seeing anything new. I'm not getting into the I've only gotten into second phase twice. I've only gotten into second phase twice, and both times, on one of the occasions I did get pretty close, admittedly, but I've only gotten there twice, and I'm very rarely getting past this. It is quickly scaling up though. Da, 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 da. But only because I know that I'm not good enough. Well, actually, the thing is, I say I'm not good enough, but it also doesn't actually feel fair. I will give myself a little bit of slack and say that the waterfowl dance is definitely not fair. Whether it's technically fair or not isn't a problem. From a gameplay perspective, it's not fair. Dun, 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 dun. But no, this has the speed, the timing, and everything of a Sekiro boss. But the problem is that Sekiro boss, the way that Sekiro works is that it's meant that you don't have any kind of lag between your actions. At least from what I can remember, there's very little lag between you pressing the button and the thing happening. Whereas in this, it feels like you've got a couple frames between everything. You have to take all that into account when like dodging and healing and everything. Yes, that's what it feels like. Come on, do an attack for fuck's sake. Ugh. famous of no animation cancelling, and you love it. It makes the game more fun because it doesn't remove control from the player. That's why things like that is good. Is that you can maintain control. The player gets to maintain control. I understand why they do it in Dark Souls, because it removes control from the player, which you do want to do strategically when making games. My game crashed. The game's crashed. Hold on. Making sure the stream didn't now. When making games, you want to strategically make the player feel uncomfortable by removing that game, by removing the control of the player. Because especially in a game like Dark Souls, where the whole thing is built on it being frustrating. Dark Souls and obviously Elden Ring, maybe Bloodborne as well. The game is meant to be hard and frustrating. And so the easiest way to make a game be hard is to take control, is to give the player the decision of when they have to get hand control away from themselves. I say it's not the easiest way. It's a way of it doing it. Is that you as the player actively have to choose when you're just going to be like, all right, I don't have control now, which is not good. Was that the bite of 87? It was. I'm about to show you the scream of 23. We're never beating this, by the way. I want you to know that this isn't getting beaten, ever. You prefer reactive gameplay over predictive. But the thing is, that is fun. I do enjoy that as well. But I feel like this does the same thing. Because it does do predictive gameplay, reactive. Because as you're fighting, the boss changes what they're doing. And so you have to react to it, but you have to predict that they're going to change, which is not fun. Well, go ahead, Nap, but I'm still losing. Yeah, but you know, have you fought this boss before? This is the hardest boss in any game ever. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is easier than this boss. Ugh. The problem is the what I find with that with the waterfowl dance is that there's different levels at which dodging it works. So you can dodge it, but you can dodge it and take less damage, but you can also dodge it and take no damage. But it's very hard to tell, like, when I'm just in the middle of it all getting a hit, it can be pretty hard to tell what's actually happening. Why does dodge into her? Don't do that, you idiot. Oh, I see what you mean. You can trigger that from afar with... I just managed to avoid a waterfowl dance by just not being anywhere near her. That's pretty decent. You've beaten this boss blind 15 times this morning, actually. Wow, that would be impressive, if not completely pointless. Oh, game's crashing again. Hold on. I got air support. Come on. Ugh. Where the fuck did that? Why did it not kill her? Okay. Fuck! It's the first time I died to that this attempt. Game's lagging a bit. I think there's something wrong with this game. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna blame the game. Hold on. It's not hard to beat a boss that's blind. Ugh. At least I made it to the at least I made it to the second phase 3 times now. Come on, use your opening attack. Oh no, I wanted to use that to my advantage. Never mind. Never mind, it's over. I need to put her off using that as long as possible. Which means strategically using my special attack. The special attack seems to, apart from in a few occasions, seems to be pretty good at stumbling her. Or interrupting her. Which I need to use. I think it's like, I gotta hit her a couple times, then use it. And hit her a couple times, then use it. Come on, use an attack. Come on, get away. It's fine. Use this. Come on, I know you've... I feel like she wants to use it. She didn't use it there. Come on. Fuck! She tricked me. It's not fair. The worst part about it being a mind game is that she doesn't have a mind. She's a fucking computer game. And so I know that I'm just falling for nothing but zeros and ones laughing at me, taunting me. Game's lagging. Alright, it doesn't heal that much, but it's nice to know that that's what it does. Oh wait, I don't have any flasks left. Okay. Just gonna do something dodgy. And she's gonna do that, which is nothing I can do about. Ugh. Da, da, da. I'm convinced no one has beaten this boss without cheating. I don't need to call it let me solo her. I never will. I would never call up another human being. I'm doing it this way because I don't like working with other human beings. I would have beaten her a long time ago if I was willing to cheat. Probably. Stop lagging! Fucking what was wrong with that dodge? I did dodge. Shut up. You don't seem to understand. This game hates me and specifically goes that dodge doesn't count. That wasn't half, that was a full one. This game is after me. This game just doesn't like me specifically. Da, 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 da. Oh, I didn't know that was an attack. I wasn't paying attention. I got hit. Yeah, it was. This is gonna take me at least 3 days. Hi, I am still at it. And in that time, I have gotten to phase 2. I don't know if you saw me in phase 2 at all, but at most 4 times. One of those times, though, I did die immediately. Fucking... Oh, I missed it. Ugh. Da, 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 da. I know it's very extreme for me to say, but this is like this is going to be very extreme in that if this happens, I probably will have already deleted my Twitch channel by that point. But if I haven't beaten this by my birthday, I give up entirely and I'm never beating it. My birthday's at the end of December, by the way. Da 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 da. Ugh. I'm not gonna be doing a karaoke stream. I can't get Let Me Solo to do it Halo because one, I don't have enough people following me for him to care, and two, he gave up. He finished the other day. Just saying this fight is a lot more enjoyable while plastered. I beg to differ. You don't understand, Halo, though. You don't understand. This isn't a fight. This isn't about me beating her. If I wanted to prove that I've beaten her, I could just show you my achievements on Steam and you'd see that I have beaten her. If I got someone else to beat it for me, that wouldn't be me beating her, would it? I know Steam achievements can be cheated, but you don't fucking understand. I don't care what your opinion is right now, because I'm too annoyed. So that. Nine out of 10. You want her to solo you. Da 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 da. Mistakes da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on. Is there actually like benefits to jump attacking in general? I've never really done it because it never really seemed like something that was too useful. Da 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 da. It's the end of the world as we know it. Do you want stat? Okay. I assume heavy attacks just do that, but more then. Like heavy jump heavy attacks. Ah. It's annoying. Never mind, it's over. Ugh. You have 12,500 penis points. That's not what they are. I don't give people penis points. They're breadcrumbs, not penis points. I would never give out penis points. I've only got a couple more attempts in me, by the way, before I stop and go and cry. Am I one-handing this? I am, aren't I? That's stupid of me. No, don't throw a dagger at her. Why would I want you to do that? Just mildly annoy her. Okay. Fuck off. Just take a walk in game. Well, no, I mean, I want to leave. I want to just go. It's gonna be getting late. It's not just it's not the, if I don't want to make sure that I get something to eat and do something else, I would do this until like, I'd do this until like next Friday. Oops, I've done it. My talismans are the turtle talisman, that, and that. This was the only one I looked to try and replace with something else. But there didn't really seem to be anything that would help. I did kill a boss. But I always knew that I wasn't going to struggle on Loretta. That was never up to contention. I would be annoyed if I was still fighting that boss now. Oh, so that. I did kill the twin fighters, but that was barely a boss. That was a mild inconvenience, that was. I'm far too leveled to kill those. Da, da. Have I tried running away from the flurry? Weirdly enough, yes. I have. Many times. Just sometimes, even though she's meant to use it, she doesn't. I mean, I know at what point she's meant to use it. Like now, she's meant to use it, I think. Around now, actually. Okay. Ugh. But the boss room is only so big, and she jumps behind you during the second one, the third one. And so I have to make sure I'm pointing the right direction to dodge away from it, even though she's jumping behind me and pulling the camera with her. This is the one time that the camera has actually stayed locked on someone as they've gone behind me, and for once is doing its job, and it's still annoying. Turns out I'm just not very good at the game. I don't think I've got the I haven't got the fire charm, have I? The fire scorpion. I assume that's just something that I'd have to find. I know that I've found it in other playthroughs. The problem is that it's none of this. It's nothing. Everything is fine. My build works fine, the sword works fine, the armor's fine, the talismans could be better, but there's nothing wrong with anything. The problem is me. You're allowed to say it's me. You don't have to find ways to blame the game. I know it's me. Come on. Fire in his heart and it's dying. Oh, the fire in my heart got extinguished about 25 minutes ago. Da-na-na. Actually, to be fair, it got extinguished before I even made it anywhere near here, just because I knew that I was going to have to do this, and I know I was never going to beat it. Come on. She's going to do an attack that I'm not going to be able to dodge because she doesn't attack until I attack, which means that I can't dodge an attack that I don't know is coming because she won't dodge until I start attacking, but at that point it's too late and I can't dodge. Maybe I could throw a sword at her, but I've only got like 6 of them. Why do you do that and not the actual useful attack in that situation? I know it's because I'm spamming it, don't worry, I'm not that big of an idiot. Come on, use it! Why'd you not use it now? I know what's going to happen is I'm going to try and attack you and you're going to use it. There we go. No, wait, no, that's a different attack. I'm going to do this. Look, there it is. It's right there. I knew it was going to happen. But there was nothing else I could do. Annoying wench. I want to go back to living in the 1800s. That was fun. Wait, it would have been earlier than the 1800s. They were using words like that. I want to go back to the 1600s. Shit was fun back then. You could plan to blow up Parliament and you'd get tortured to death. Like, just think about how fun that sounds right now. Da 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 da. Ugh. Look at those zeros and ones laughing. She's chortling at me. She's giggling at me like a Japanese schoolgirl. Having just found out that her crush also likes her. And he's just like, oh, I really do hope that Makoto-kun likes me. And then she asks him, and he goes, actually, Yuki-san, I do quite like you. And so then they passionately embrace. It's a hug. It's not anything weird. Don't take it there. They're behind the school. They hug it out, and then they're embarrassed to tell their friends as what happened. And they're on their way home from school, and Makoto like looks. He's about to cross the road, but he forgets to press the button to go across, and he just hears like a distant beep somewhere and thinks it's the beep of the traffic light, and so he walks across and gets hit by a bus right there in front of Yuki. She let go of his hand, but not for a second, and he got hit by a bus, and Makoto's dead, and that's the end of it. Yuki has never been the same since. I'm telling you a tragedy. I was telling you a tragedy. The tragedy of Makoto and Yuki. It's a cautionary tale about making sure that you're crossing the road properly. No, she doesn't laugh when you die. Luckily enough, there are some bosses in games like this that do, I think, but luckily Melania doesn't laugh at me. I thought you might have wanted to hear a brief tale about young love being extinguished by factors outside of your control, but secretly they are actually within your control. You're just an idiot because you don't press the button to cross the road, and you get hit by a bus. What you need to take away from that is that buses are evil. Da, 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 da. Are you impressed that I managed to do that first phase without getting her to do the fucking Malignant Mire or whatever it's called? Ugh. I got fears in a lot of weird places. I just didn't let her take a rest. Just like she didn't let me take a rest. Sometimes you get home and you just want to sit around and, you know, chill out. But then Melania's just like, how about no? How about you fucking clean the shitter out? How about you actually wash your dishes for once? It's like, fucking in a minute. Let me sleep for 6 hours first. Where's my fucking stamina gone? Bring back. There should be a talisman that just gives me infinite stamina. we go. Any fucking things on my hotbar. Okay, come on. Wait, what? Why did you not do it again? Ugh. Never mind. I've got tears in a lot of weird places. You don't want to know where my tears are. Everyone knows that I'm not going to beat this boss today. You say too greedy, but you gotta be greedy when fighting her, because you gotta make sure that she doesn't use any of her fucking attacks. The more I hit her, the less, you know, less attacks that she does. Ugh. Well, considering that I've got 1.5 minutes to go before I'm past the point at which I say I'm going to stop, the odds are actually very much likely that I'm not going to win. Because I've only eaten 1 meal today. I have to make sure that I eat what is in the fridge because it goes out of date today. And I don't want to just be playing this game until the end of time. At least the critical does a lot of damage to her. It's just unfortunate that this does a lot of damage to me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. By the grace of the Erd Tree, I'll beat her today. It's not possible. You could say that all you want. It is not possible. Your faith in me is misplaced. Your faith in my abilities in this are welcome, but not correct. Oh wait, I don't have any fucking stamina. Not stamina, the other one. Finger power. No, stop queuing up attacks. Not useful. There is no situation in this game where I want to queue up an attack. Okay. Ugh. The amount of time that Scarlet Rot thing's up there for is absolutely imaginary. Da, 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 da. It wouldn't have changed the outcome of the fight. I would have still died with Scarlet Rot on my arsehole. I just died sooner that time. I'm not... I'm telling you. Oh, that's annoying. Why is it? Oh, I keep running out of stamina, that's why. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. It's over. Da 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 da. Yeah, I killed Amaya. You can unsubscribe, unfollow now. Da, da, da. When you say run to the opposite, as in run underneath her or run back? Because I tried running underneath her there, it didn't work. But I assume you don't mean run underneath her. Away, yeah. Da 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 da. I'm gonna start to cry. See it overflowing. You can come back in about 3 weeks and I'll still be fighting this. Wait. Nah, I don't think my birthday is in 3 weeks. I think we've still got time after there. Oh, there you go. King stamina. It's over. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Chop, chop, dig, dig. I know, I should have been putting stamina into. I should have been putting points into stamina this whole time, but I've been forgetting. I didn't put. I put barely any into it. Da, 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 da. I'd be invincible if I'd put more points into stamina. Ugh. Da, da, da. Maybe I need to do the old-fashioned World of Warcraft technique where you take your trousers off and that way you generate more. Well, in that it was more rage, but in this it'd be more stamina. Ah, fuck. I didn't even notice that was the attack she was doing. Da, 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 da. Why? Hold on. Just give me a sec. Okay. It's fine. I just checking it's on Steam. Da, 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 da. Da. Stamina. The problem with having a lot of stamina is it's good, but it means that the bar is really long that you've got to wait for it all to go up. Alright. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I'm gonna cry. Not on stream though, don't worry. I won't do that on stream. That's unbecoming of me as a streamer. The only time that I will cry on stream is when I get caught doing something I shouldn't, like putting dogs in those Zorb things and rolling them around. But honestly, the dog looks like it was enjoying itself, so... It was a no damage waterfowl. That was something at least. That was something to at least. That was a minor victory of that attempt. It's just unfortunate that I took damage on almost everything else afterwards. Ugh. Okay. Da, da, da. if you can make sure to trigger her waterfowl from far enough away, it is easy to run away from, and then you only have to dodge a couple of them. And even then, if you can at least survive the incoming hits, it's not that bad. Alright, I'm done. I'm not beating it today, I'm leaving. I knew I wasn't going to beat it in one day. I'm not even too sure if I'm going to beat it in anything further than that. But I ain't beating it today. There's no way. I could. How do I hit? How do I... Can I do this? But yeah, I'm leaving. What the fuck is this? Hold on, give me a sec. What the heck has the bitrate been up to? That's not, the bitrate doesn't look nice. I'm gonna check that actually. Mod view predictions, which I don't have anywhere. Give me a sec. I've basically turned everything off. There's that. I can add that button. There we go. There. How do I do that? Choose outcome. There. No. Because I'm never going to beat it, so I'm leaving. I'm leaving it to cry. So that's what we've learned today, is that I am never happy, and I'll be back tomorrow and we'll see, because what can often happen is that I do it on, like, I struggle with it for however long, and then I come back in the morning and or in the afternoon tomorrow, and it's not that bad. The likelihood is it's going to be pretty bad tomorrow, but I can at least give it a fresh go tomorrow. So that's it. I'm done, and I'm going to leave. Thank you for watching. Barring something important happening, I will be here tomorrow, and that's it. I'm going now. Bye.